All right. So we are going to continue painting our Agyar, the Unyielding, from Journeyman Miniatures today. So this is where we are right now. Did a little bit of work off stream. Um, kind of just darkened down the leathers a bit to more of a cooler red. Um, that's pretty much all I really did off stream. Um, so what I'm going to do now is I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a brush. Um, we are going to give his mane a much different color. We're going to go with like a cream color, and zoom in just a touch here. Um, so he's got a mane here and around the collar. So we're gonna change the color of that to give him a little bit of more interest. We'll probably do, so it's gonna come up here too. So we'll do that and maybe give him like a black tip to the ear. Um, and some of that up in the ear on the fur here. And from there, I think what we're gonna do is start weathering this leather down. And I'm gonna be painting the edge of the shields. So that's kind of what we're looking at today. Um, this side of the sword, we need to push the value of that a lot higher. So we're gonna rework that too if we have the time. So we'll keep working on it. All right. So I need a slightly larger brush than what I'm using right now for this part. So we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna be using these anymore. I can grab a. I need like a size. Not gonna use that. Yeah, I think we'll see if this brush can work for me. This is another Princeton type that I've had in the past. Well, not had in the past. That I'm not sure how I feel about them. These Neptunes, as you see, kind of a splody. Is that light? Okay, I think it was one setting down. Um, so the first thing I'm going to do here is run it through some linseed oil to make sure it's good. It holds a point well enough. Hey, Kitty Lou, what's going on? Yeah. One second. All right. So Well, one thing I want to try. I want to see what zinc white does if I just try to layer it over this. But no, the questions weren't weird. Perfectly reasonable questions. Try some of this zinc white here. Uh, all right. Let's see what happens if I just. This may end up being a mistake. Put this corner on this side. What happens when I just try to put white over this? It's like a transparent white. It's going to probably look awful, but I'm just curious what this is going to look like. It might not be a terrible. You know what? Hold on. As I talked about having to lighten up this, since it's not super strong. Let's see. This might be good for like adding a little bit of a highlight to metal. Maybe. Very soft. But it's a little transparent. It's something to keep in mind. I haven't used zinc white much. Yeah. All right. So what we're going to do, I think, is I'm going to put some burnt umber down, I believe, into that, and then we're going to kind of paint into it. And that should be this right here. Hopefully, it is not still wet. Burnt umber. Or was it raw umber? I think it was raw umber. It was all yellow. Came along. I wrote a song for you. All right. So, yeah, that's going to be closer to the color that I'm going to want down there. So I'm going to thin that down a little bit. You know I love you so. I think. Across, jumped across. I need a larger brush. This is not going to work. So back to the brushes that I wasn't going to be using. At least to get this started. It was all yellow. For you, I'm bleeding myself dry. Anybody doing anything fun tomorrow? Hopefully, you're looking forward to tomorrow, not dreading tomorrow. I know some people dread Thanksgiving. It's just gonna be me and my wife, so we're gonna be all right. Move my camera a little bit here. How they shine for you. How they shine for you. How they shine. Hey, Tavison. How you doing? In the mirror, see a little clearer. Not an evil in me. Let's see. You know, we're gonna paint his shoulders a little bit like that too. You need to gloss coat some stuff. Yeah, I need to varnish some stuff too. I need to finish building my 3D print that I'm going to be painting up fairly soon. And then they had to commit me. All the crazy. I'm not. I want to publish scenes. Ooh, okay. I really need to get around to painting my Evangelion garage kits. I got two of them, or two more of them. I painted that Ray one a while back, which is a fun piece. I bet I know who that is. Beyblades. Paranoia, paranoia, everybody's coming to get me. All right, let me use another brush. Yeah, he's coming along. Just giving his like scruff a different color, just to kind of break up the planes of color on the model, make him a little bit more interesting. Actually, I should probably do it with his tail too, huh? Yeah, we're gonna make his tail. We're gonna make his tail that like that too. At least part of it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, hey. Walking away. Anyway. Shying away. Needless to say. Get after me. Say that you say away, hiding away. Made this, of course, a little more difficult on myself by, you know, refusing to paint things in portion. Time of day, how you doing? Yep, approaching it, approaching it. How's it going tonight for everybody? You. Gotta pick up some paint I just put down by accident. Hey, Achilles. Also, the bottom. Yep, that's I try to do. Big Shot Creative. Look, I love your models, but you have emailed me every day this last week telling me you have a sale. Stop it. All right. So we're gonna make that a bit um, more of a cream color. So I'm kind of laying down different ground here. Pickle hoof. No violence, please. Blades. Maybe that's what I need to spend time on this holiday is do some Twitch maintenance. No, yeah, this is Shooting Stars. There is some Daft Punk on this playlist. Not too much though. And yet we still got PSK's Kickstarter going. If you guys would like to check that out, haven't thought about backing that yet, please give it a look. It's a book of poetry that he's been putting together for a very long time, focusing on mental health, and also has some artwork, some diorama. Ooh, Diplomatico, Alkelis. Alkelis. That is the my second favorite rum. You hit Philly the other day. Awesome. Congratulations. Dude, you got to get the Añejo Diplomatico. Oh, so good. So good. My favorite rum is called Don Papa. It's a Filipino rum, and you can't really get it in the US. Not reliably. but it is really freaking good. Yeah, Diplomatico is fantastic stuff. I do when I by you the longest time. It's not my Kickstarter, Kellis. It's PSK's. Found me, your arms around me all the longest time. Me and a buddy of mine, years and years ago, we would you, you work in service industry, work in a restaurant, and you get bored, right? We would sing this song as a dirge as we were like have to like pick up. We were closing out the house. When they're gone, Francis. See, Frankenstein took 20 days to get your first sub, and it's been down since then. Oh, right. Let's see. I'm going to add a little bit of. So this is one of the other things that I'm trying to do more and more. Right? Is so I'm laying my ground down, but to have variety, to make it easy to have interesting colors without having to go back in and do a whole bunch of glazes after the fact, is I'm going to go and try to add some variety to that color before I go back over it. He demanded he hand deliver it to me. All right. So what do I want to do for that? I'm gonna put a little bit of blue in some of there on the higher parts. So I'm gonna put a little bit of blue in there, a little bit of blue in there. I can see that Quantum Reveries. That's a good. It's a good album. Add a little bit of blue, like a blue stripe, kind of along the highest part here. Noise is too loud. Down to tongue consequences for yourself. Oh man, I bet you that's. I don't know, like how are I don't know much about like album like appreciation, the value. So I don't know if some of those really big albums, are worth anything. Like sports blades. What are you doing? Nostalgia. Oh, okay. Yeah, there she goes. All right. Boop 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 boop. Hmm. The Hillary score is a collector's item. Really? Hmm. Is it just didn't do a lot of presses or something? He wanted it removed. Really? He didn't like the song. Oh, he didn't like the song associated with the movie. Isn't there like a meta joke about that? Wasn't there like some meta joke with Huey Lewis doing like a thing where he was talking about this song American like Hip to Be Square? I could have sworn I saw something like that. Was it a Super Bowl commercial? Okay. What was the Super Bowl commercial even for? It was for Tide? Jesus. I mean, like, it's a funny joke. I would have, like, honestly, I thought that might have been like an SNL bit, though it wouldn't really make, like, having Huey Lewis on to do a bit wouldn't make much sense. But, all right. So, heartache. Going to use one of these little things here to pull out some of the higher. All right, let's see. That's right. It's Weird Al's Paul. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, okay, Funny or Die skit. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't watch sports ball. I and like I I know that there was like the trend of like, ooh, the commercials are great. Like they weren't really ever that good. It's just a funny or die bit. Okay, I need to see. Oh, didn't Weird come out? Didn't the Weird Al mockumentary come out? Oh, I want to see that. I might have to do that this long weekend. Okay. Still shrink wrapped. People will generally pay money for anything that's old that's still in, still in box, so to speak. That was maybe too strong a pull. Let's see how that looks. Try not to pull too much of this off. We'll see. We'll see if that works. I know I got other. Well, just like a gentleman, like you remember me. The difficulty with like, so I mean, growing up, I absolutely loved No Icklehuff. You're not allowed to do that. Man, AOL CDs. I'm sure you can build like an entire house out of them, and it would cost you like $5. But no, like growing up, listen, got a bunch of Weird Al albums and stuff like that. But like now, like I think his last album or last two albums, because I just don't listen to the radio as much, his albums don't really strike me because I don't recognize the songs anymore. Like, or I don't care for the original songs that he's parodying. I think one of my one of my brothers um like little treasures was he had a green gelatin CD that was green jello before they were forced to change um before they got the cease and desist. Not an album that aged well. With all your power. Yeah, not a. Yeah, yeah. I mean, hold on. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can. I don't even remember. Oh, it's green jelly is what they. That's right. Ugh, I don't remember whether these songs were even remotely good. Um, if they even were. Yeah, was that? Let's if it's really bad, we'll just. I queued up Three Little Pigs. We can all cringe together. With all your power. All right, let's see if this. We'll try it on the tail back here first. It's going to end up being way too blue, probably. It looks pretty terrible. I'm trying to remember. Like the name's familiar. I'm trying to remember a song. Oh God, yeah, this is awful. There's the yeah. The thing that 14-year-old me or whenever old I was when that came out thought that was great. All right, we're moving on. Ugh. Some Primus, yeah. Innocence. Maybe reestablish that. That blue is going to be a little too much. Hey, Orky, how you doing, man? Work, work, work. Have you had a chance to do any hobbying, man? I know you've been real busy with work. These are friends. That's still a ridiculous bit from Robot Chicken, where it's Mr. T meets the Foo Fighters, and they go around fighting foos. I wanna be on Monkey Ranch. They were Foo Fighters. They went out fighting foos. Let's see. Everest Garage Kit. Okay. Some Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Some good old Dick Van Dyke musicals. Man, the fact is he's still alive, isn't he? Or no? I know that he seemed to like be like around forever. He's still alive, or did he finally pass? Because he was relatively like still doing stuff, wasn't he? It's like the dude was in black and white TV. Like, how are you still kicking around? All right, let's see. 96. So maybe he's the yeah. What was the last thing he was in? If you go to his IMDb, I'm a troublemaker. I will take a. I never been enough. I'm a troublemaker. I've been a taker. It's going to be a little trickier than I think I planned. Yeah, like I that's because I was like I'm pretty sure I saw him fairly recently in something. So yeah, he was still. He's gonna be like Betty White being in stuff until like the week he dies. Dick Van Dyke. Oh yeah, Mel Brooks is still around too. There's supposed to be a Mel Brooks movie coming out, right? I think there's his last thing. He can no longer play with Lego. Yeah. Get boy. Dave Van Dyke or Mel Brooks? Yeah. 40 years older than your spouse. Jesus. His first show was in 1957. Yeah, it's 70 years in show business. Jesus. Yep. Probably yeah, he probably outlasted the kids from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. But we're gonna have we're gonna have actors like that. Still like Tom Cruise is probably not gonna stop acting until he's dead. Yeah, yeah. Tom Cruise is gonna be 80 years old with a 25-year-old love interest. Mission Impossible Part 57. Yeah. Yeah. It's Spotify today is definitely all over the place with its sorting. Doing his own stunts. Chances are, yeah. No, it's gonna be Mission Possible 57. How Stella got his groove back. Yeah, I mean it's whatever. Carry on. Hey, to Roger. What you up to? Accordion type? What you talking about? Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. As opposed to large floppy oil paints. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Oh my god, that was such a bizarre. That was the most bizarre. Hey, H. Roger, any chance someone found the actual like? Did he post like the actual link to that review? Can you find that review for me? I mean, these are essentially toothpaste tubes. There's a functionally no different. Like this is just a miniature toothpaste tube. Oh man, I need to. If you're not busy, H. Roger, and you think it'd be funny, by no means am I like required you to do this. But holy hell, that is the most surreal thing I think I've ever heard written. It's the juxtaposition of everything else that was talked about on that episode, and that oh my god, just I know everybody else has no idea what the heck we're talking about, but that's okay. I realize that me and H. Roger are always having secret conversations about stuff that no one else is really tracking on. That it quantum it don't even like it. He's making an obtuse reference to an incredibly obscure thing that the two of us are familiar with that happened this week. It yeah, it's oh my god, that's just the most bizarre. I kind of want to share it though, like just okay. I tell you what, go to knowledge fight knowledge isn't just knowledgefight.com. Go to knowledgefight.com and then listens to the most recent episode and yeah, no, second most recent. Oh, I haven't listened to the last deposition episode. I didn't realize they put one out today. Okay, that's just that episode was surreal. Um, no, I'll have to catch up with the newest deposition episode. I'd started listening to one of the podcasts you recommended to me, Roger. Um, but I got like 20 minutes into it and I had to turn it off. Which one was it? It was. Oh my god, my phone. Come on. Think, 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 think. The oh no, Ross and Carrie. Yeah, that was just Alex's dad. Ugh. Trying to pop shoulder and hip back. That doesn't sound comfortable. The Mark Sargent interview. Okay, I started with the one of their more recent episodes. They went to the or one of them went to the Creation Museum out in Oklahoma, Idaho. Oh, that Mark Sargent. Oh my god. I didn't it didn't click. It didn't click for a second. Okay. Man. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is me and me and AT Rogers secret meeting. Okay, I want this to be. I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna grab it. I feel fine. All right, we're gonna use some brilliant yellow pale here to do some higher highlights. Oh, oh my god, you found it. Oh, Lord. Okay, hold on. High caveat. That website is poison. Don't just don't explore that website. Don't consume any of the material on that website except for specifically this particular thing. Just mm. And now I kind of regret maybe. Hold on. Well, it's kind of too late. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Oh my god. Yeah. Now that I think about it, maybe not. You can pin messages in chat now. Yeah, we're gonna actually now that I think about it because it's attached to all of that other stuff. Yeah. No. Uh, didn't think. I didn't think to step two of that plan. So why don't even try? Thanks, AT Roger. So what is that? What is that? Hold on. We're gonna. There we go. I mean, if that's, I can see some uses for that. Like, kind of, it's basically kind of like having like a one-off command that just for like information, so you can like pin, what you're working on or something like that. Yeah, like I never click on stuff really in my own chat. So unless I'm allowing terms that, what was it last week that got put? Yeah, put was automodded. PUT was automodded. Was it Defiant Bidet? It was you, wasn't it? Aren't you the one who's always getting spanked? I mean, if you clicked it and read it, it's banana pants. But like the rest of the content on that guy's website is brain poison. So I'd rather not propagate that kind of stuff, even though sometimes it's funny to point and laugh. But with it's really easy for people to, like, I don't want to give people the wrong idea. You know, it content like that needs a lot of context. Um, you know, yeah, put yeah. For whatever reason, Defiant has a particular like ability to just make the automod get in for random words. Like when you have to go to Urban Dictionary to find out why a completely benign word is all of a sudden offensive, it's like, okay, got a stutter on stream. Let's see. I'm not dropping any frames on my end, Belly. So I don't know if Twitch is being weird. It's just bare naked ladies. Yeah. What is with these homies? Oh, I lied. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We you broke that body. Uh-oh, when you marry Tyler Moore. Don't care what they say about us anyway. Care about that. Uh-oh. It's my favorite potato. Potato, how are you doing? Everybody, Potato in Orbit is a fantastic sculptor that I like to go harass every now and then. Let's see, can I do go give Potato in Orbit a follow there. How would I spell out that raid alert? I'm not sure. I mean, it's Mars is the name of the song that they're parodying. Who composed that? Oh, I can't remember. But the guy did a whole series, a whole like planet based. Blades. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. I appreciate it, Cliff. No news for you. Blades on shipment still hasn't shown, or still hasn't. I think they're still casting. Willing to pay. Toys. Yeah, Fergus. I think a lot of people have heard Mars and I think Jupiter are like the two that are like fairly well known. I want to say 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The angriest waltz ever. No, that's not true. But still. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. You bought a printer. Congratulations. I decided to hold off another year. As much as I was waffling, if I've come to decide, like I've come to, I guess, realize that if I really waffle on a purchase, I just don't do it. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Really, like once I get it in, I'll talk to you a bit about it. Because yeah, I'll have to just kind of feel it out once I get it in person. Mars 2 Pro for only 135, huh? I mean, I'm gonna check if they drop the prices more on the 3. Maybe it'll be cheap enough to where I wouldn't hate myself for getting it. But you know, It's just like I'm so detail oriented when it comes to these models. Like I just don't want poor prints. That looks a lot more interesting. Yeah. An Anycubic Mono X. Is it Anycubic that has this shit service, or is that Frozen? It's Anycubic. Yeah. Oh, they both do. I was like, I know somebody was gonna. A good song. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna hold off. Drumming my pain with his finger, singing my life with his word. Okay. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna wait one more generation, I think, or at least one more year for prices to either come down or there to be more competition in the DLP market. Numbing my pain with this finger. Yeah, because I think that might be where the way I want to go. But telling my whole life. You okay? Yeah. Well, if voxelation, right, as like the sharpness, the crispness of the pixels is bad, then what's the benefit of DLP? Is it just the speed? Killing me softly with his song. Yeah, I mean, I realize that we're reaching that point. But in the end, though, wouldn't that mean that like you would have to be releasing uh STL files that aren't decimated, right? Like files that have far more uh points. Yeah, I heard that was the literature says, but let's see how that shakes out in reality. Let's see. Let's do. Trying to think of one to kind of. I'm not sure. Like, I think we kind of talked about this last time. Is like the fact that DLP printers have like it hasn't completely dominated the market already kind of speaks to the fact that the difference is probably not that big. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're gigantic, though, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm speaking more to the fact that in the 3D printing worlds, people didn't go toss away their older their non DLP printers, right? But if they become cheap enough and quick enough that it could help, uh, instead of like the Siocast, like I wonder if it would be competitive with the new Siocast stuff for like larger production scales, because those machines are not cheap either. Right. All right. Let's see. No. What you got there, Roger? Oh, why are you showing me this? This is a render. Oh, it says a render. Okay. I mean, so to give. Wait, I'm not following them. I'll fix that. Um, yeah, it's a really large machine. So I have this piece that I want to get around to painting. I have it primed up and ready to go. Yeah, it's an Eco Galaxy, people. Um, I don't know, like the paint job is really gorgeous, but the model itself, eh. I know a lot of people were really, where is it? A lot of people were really stoked about this model, but I kind of don't like. I don't care for it. It's too much. The people who painted him did a great job. Yeah, I actually talked to them for these two when I was trying to find a model to paint, and they offered me a chance to use either of these for a class, but the overhead for a class would be too much because there's going to be like they're going to give me a decent like a decent discount on bulk purchase, but not enough for it to like not be a burden, you know. Um, this, printing out a bunch of these is not going to cost me all that much. Those Nico Galaxy busts are $50 busts. The mini busts aren't that expensive, but yeah. Okay. So I am kind of sort of happy with where I am at the moment with that hair. I think it works. Yeah, it's just a matter of like at I'd have to charge too much for the class, right? And I'm trying to bring the cost of a class down. You know, if I'm going to be charging, if let's say I can get those bulk busts for $40 versus $50. Like I still have to still more than twice it cost me to print one of those things, right? It'd be a significant portion to the cost of a class. So that's trying to avoid that. Trying to avoid that. And realize that I don't have a didn't paint his nose properly. But no, they make the Nico Galaxy makes some really cool pieces. I like that for the most part. I have several of them at this point. I need to get around to painting them. My wife bought me a handful of them recently. Actually, I have the New Kingdoms one actually within reach because I was gonna put her. I'm gonna. This might be the next bust that I do. It's not gonna be the next model I do, but I think this is gonna be the next bust that I do. It's I want to do like really high light here and like coming straight down, like lighting, like illuminating her face very strongly. Um, don't do it, HC Roger. Don't give him any more money. Stop giving Poots money. Stop it. Unless that dude's saying, "Hey, we're shipping Gambler's Chest out by Christmas," he's not like, I'm not buying a thing from him. Yeah, there's going to be something cute, but until people stop giving this dude money to delay shit, like he's not. It's never going to stop. I get it. I really liked that the last two pinup sets they did with the Halloween one and the summer one. Those were great. I'd like to paint them. They're cool models. I'm Nope. Give me my gambler's chest boosts. Give me my gambler's chest. Uh-uh. And you know what? Watch. There's gonna be another one of those horrible cast busts there's going to be another bust that they're going to put on that website, and it's going to be gone instantly, and they're going to be garbage. Um, Shop 2000? I don't think so. Was it like slip cast? Like the molds was like crazy mold slip on it. Was it worse than the Huntress? Was it the Huntress bust? Was that what it was called? Do I have that model up here? The actual small model? It was this model, right? Just the bust version of her. I think it was this, but hole in the hip. Jeez, have a nice one, fine bidet. Um, there, there's I've talked to two people that got that bust, the Huntress bust, and there's like a quarter-inch like mold line along like one side of the model, like catastrophically bad cast. Let's see. What do I want to mess with? I hate that he has an orange tongue, so I'm gonna fix that real quick. Yeah, yeah, potato. It they they probably cast it. They casted it in house, I think, and I think they just did like a pancake, just like a two-part mold with like rubber bands holding it together because it looks like the mold did like this. Like it it would have made you cry seeing that model. Really bad. Some people did. Some people threw them away. Some people demanded their money back. Some people just threw them away because it was effectively irreparable. Because there's a certain like expectation with a lot of the molds we get that there's going to be a little bit of mold line uh potato, but usually enough that you can just kind of scrape the edges with a hobby knife and call it a day. And then every now and then you got air bubbles, and that's just you fill it with what you got and you move on. But man, sometimes, whew, that's a great question, Belly. I don't think they even cared because they sold them already, right? Like that's and with that that combined with their complete inability to deliver, it's being 3 years behind schedule um on production, and them moving to like these kind of low resolution in-house prints for half their stuff. Like, yeah, I've really like they do some great pieces. Like I'll reiterate, like they have some of the like some of the stuff they do is some of the highest quality pieces you'll see in mass produced stuff. But at the same time, some of their stuff is just hot garbage and just absolutely inexcusable like customer service at times. But at the same time, like I know people that have had issues with it's a Kingdom Death Icklehoof. But like at this on the same token though, I know people who like say ordered an expansion and like they were missing some stuff and they'll send replacements, right? So it's not like they have zero customer service, but it's completely arbitrary like which version of their customer service you get. Like some people have had great experiences. I haven't had to deal with anything from them other than the fact that I'm waiting on my stuff for the Kickstarter. But like, stay away from their big models. What do you mean by big models? I see. I do not like the photo resin. The bust. Okay, yeah, don't touch the busts. But their 50 mil scale stuff is really nice, right? Like, I mean, one of my favorite pieces, right? We got oh, my two of my favorite pieces. You know, both of these, these are fantastically made models. Absolutely fantastic. But like, and like the quality of their plastics are very good. Their resins are hit and miss. Um, the 3D printed stuff, I just don't care for. There, you can see all of the like, was it the voxels or whatever? You can see all of that mess, and it's really obnoxious. I just, I'm good. I know, like, was like Genuine Vision who paints a lot of Kingdom Death stuff as well, and he loves those Death High models. But man, I can't get behind him. The Thief model, the one with the umbrella, is a cute model. Now, I got that one in resin. It was incredibly fragile. I broke so many parts of that model. Like, I don't have her around anymore. I think I put her away. Did I? Yeah, I didn't do a very good paint job on her either. That was one of my earlier pieces before I even started using oils. So did not do a great job. I'm gonna keep working on this guy's face right now. Kind of bothered by the lack of proper form. Let's see. Who's beep booping at me? Man. All right, I think this is going to be one of the situations where I need to paint over stuff that isn't going to be that color and just have to repaint it later because painting between those teeth is going to be impossible. I should probably Google what the inside of a wolf's mouth looks like. Huh? I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid. Oh, the dude's got the freaking like. Oh, that's his leathers. Never mind. So that was part of his mouth. That's pain right there. All I want is you. See, I don't remember which these two colors were. One is alizarin and crimson, I think. One's maybe I don't remember. It's hard for me to tell. His gums painted here. They're not going to stay that. They're not going to stay that saturated, but we'll start with it. Let me look up like what a wolf's mouth looks like. Wolf mouth. I mean, they got. There we go. A little. So definitely pink in the gums and then black. I'll have to. Unbreak my heart. Undo his hurt bone. That's a better one, actually. I mean that generally does work with those models. It'll just depend. I like if it's the same. If it's the if it's the resin one, it's super proud. We just got to be real careful. Okay, so there's like this kind of violety cover color more than. Unbreak my heart. You love me again. On my life. Undry these cries any night. A heat gun. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to buying a heat gun. Seems a little like overkill. I found that the best way, AT Roger, so like what I'll do with stuff that's very fragile out of resin is I have like an electric tea kettle. I will boil water in it and then put the piece in like a um Pyrex measuring cup and just fill that and just leave it there for 20 minutes and then pull it out and it'll still be floppy and then you should pretty much just be able to like hang it to where the parasol straightens out and then run under cold water. um like not even put any actual uh like don't even manually bend anything, just stick it in boiling water for a while or near boiling water. And sometimes you have to do it more than one time. I think that's what I did with mine, especially like the garage kits that I've messed with. Oh man, the amount of bending I did for like Tifa and for the huge mistake. Well, no, not the huge mistake. It'd have been impossible to build those pieces, bend those pieces. But for the princess model that I have, the I think it's like Satsuya Hime or something, but I don't know when I'm gonna get around to painting that one. Be the man. Next to you. Oh, Chibi. Okay. I know I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be the man who gets something to you. Yeah, Abraham to you. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Unpainted resin? When I come home, you know I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be the man who comes home to you. I need to get around. I need to paint some more chibis. I know PSK's got a handful for like, the Marvel United ones. I painted that Howard the Duck. When I go out, I know I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be the man. Come back home to you. Let's see. What about inside of wolf ears are like black, aren't they? He's the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. I guess they're pink. It's hard to tell. And I would walk 500 more. Oh, let me pull up that reference I just had open. definitely more. We're gonna grab this warm gray that I got. I'm gonna move it down here. Here we go. A little love and some tenderness. I walk upon the water. I can draw the rest. The waves and some harmony. Take it by the hand. Take it by the hand. I'll live for you. I'll live you. I'll live for you. I'll live with you. My hand. Yeah, it's Hootie. I don't love you the best. Hootie's some good karaoke. I was wasting time. I live for you. I live with you. Have a nice one, potato. Thanks for popping in. great and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you. Let's see. Tuesday, Wednesday, break my heart up Thursday. I need to darken this down a bit here. Friday, never hesitate. See. Friday, never hesitate. Oh, poor floppy arms. Why? Friday, I'm in love. Tuesday, Wednesday, break my. What? Beep, beep. Somebody told me you have a boyfriend. Looks like a girlfriend. You had a February last week. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I think grab myself something to drink. I think I'm gonna have some of that. I got some Diplomatico rum here at house, so I'm gonna have some ginger beer with some Diplomatico. I'm gonna go fix myself a little bit of rum, and I will be back to keep working on what we're gonna keep trying to work on the face a bit, and then we'll try to work on these leathers. I want to at least get this rim around the shield done. and then we can kind of start working on the leather some more. Back in just a few. All right, all right. Let's see, back to this. Let's see. One moment here. I want to listen to that song. And let's see. I thought I added um, trying to find the song. 1 second. I'm blanking on the title. Here we go. All right. Aging the fearing, the strife. Embracing you with two. Hey, wait. Might actually have to use. Yeah, get thee gone with this. Blasphemy, Icklehoof. I can take you places and meet a new man. While you wait in the van. If we look the other way, less you are exotic. Anybody else remember this music video? It's creepy. It was like early 2000s. Creepy puppet singing this song. Oh yeah, I didn't greet everybody back with my dark and stormy that I made myself. Mm, mm. That's good stuff. Some Diplomatico, ginger beer, and lime. in my Blade Runner whiskey glasses. No. How do you grab things with hooves? You have no thumbs. How are you even painting? Yeah, I quite like ginger beer. It's a shame it is as pricey as it is. Or years back, somebody tried to freaking get me fired because they said that I had brought beer into work and I just brought some freaking um, ginger beer. It's like, no, you idiot! It's not alcoholic. Like, oh, that's rough. Like, yeah, we found empty beer bottles in the trash can, and we saw you drinking them. It's like, what are you talking about? It was that Bunda. Is it Bundaberg? Like those, they look kind of like Pabst Blue Ribbon bottles. Do they make non-alcoholic? I mean, wouldn't that just be ginger beer? Like, I would because like non-alcoholic vodka, like vodka doesn't taste like anything anyway. So just water with. Freddy. brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, anything you like. Everything more. Miss Kelly, my looks were too sad. I tried to be Freddy. Mm, man, I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Yeah, I'm not a fan of vodka because I feel like I might as well just drink anything else. Oh yeah, no, this song when I it'll this is an earworm of a song. Brown, I can be blue, I can be violet sky, I can be purple, I can be purple, I can be anything you like. Gotta make everything more. I can be brown, I can be blue, sky, I can be purple, I can be purple, I can be anything you like. I want you all tattooed. Too bad. Paint some teethers with a little bit of burnt umber and bright yellow pale. You notice I'm not being super detail oriented with stuff because I mean I don't want the teeth to look like super smooth and clean. X-rated. Bad, 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 bad. pitch pulling in some of this. Now I'm distracting myself by putting a little bit of color into machine. It's too much. Sometimes a little bit of inspiration comes to me and I just follow it. I'm not going to fight if I want to. Take that red that was in my brush and kind of smudge it around here. Get a little bit of reflected color. It's one of the nice things about working with oils or even artist grade acrylics is because they're transparent. You can glaze a lot easier. Get a hint of that color in there pretty easily. Breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. I'm not sure what to do with this moon here. I think we're going to move away from the mouth for now. Let's work on this bit of the shield, the band around it. How is it still? Anybody work on anything this fine afternoon? Would like to share? Free to. Instagram is welcome to be shared in chat if you'd like to show off anything you're doing, as long as it is art adjacent. Do you know? Are they sweet Lascos? I'm a fan of Lascos. Lascos are that's my jam. Man, I haven't caught. So, a streamer, another oil painter, Steal a Rebel. I don't know if she's still doing that, but every now and then she'd paint on OnlyFans because she would paint models that were nude, and that's pretty much like the only streaming service that you can go to for that kind of thing. I don't know if she's done that recently though. Epic Adventure Minis. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, so far, Twitch hasn't bothered me about anything that might be slightly immodest as far as the models I'm painting. But I know some people are worried they don't want to get spanked. Oinkly fans. Epic. We're doing pretty good. Just painting this Journeyman miniature here, listening to some music, and chatting. Here's what we're working on right now. I'm gonna start working on the shield a little bit more as I work up the level of this piece. Are you working on anything? The swallow. And yes, I sing along with the music constantly because I like to. Sculpting a tabaxi monk. Cool. You're doing traditional or you doing digital? And do you have Instagram that you'd like to share? Digital? Okay. I know nothing of doing such things. I know it exists and I am familiar with the names of the programs. But I that is outside of my wheelhouse. Though every now and then I have the desire to hand sculpt stuff. But I know that that is a um I don't got the time. As much as I would love to have the time to pick up yet another hobby, I do not have the time to try to figure out how to paint. Not how to paint, how to sculpt. I guess I don't have time to learn how to paint either. Yeah. Tabaxis are cat like lynxes, right? Is that the I don't know if I'm still hip to the jive for stuff. Green illustration. Yeah, I'm sure there's far more money in digital illustration and sculpting than there is in traditional media. Yeah, we had Potato in Orbit. I don't know if you follow him, but he's a sculptor that streams that he was in here earlier. Uh, Hand sculptor, clay. it's a fairly quiet stream. We don't get too rowdy in here, but just enjoy painting some stuff. Let's see, what did we finish recently that I can show off? Maybe what was? Oh yeah, let me grab my last. Paint a lot of Kingdom Death stuff. Here's the last. Here's one of the last pieces I finished. What's up? Was this Astrid is the name of this model from Kingdom Death. Um, and her up. And then last bust we did was Brooklyn here. This was a lot of fun to paint. I would know this is Pedro Fernandez Brooklyn. Um, I have another one of Pedro Fernandez's pieces called Ildiz, I think. Um, that I'm looking forward to painting. Was Medini plays he played. Okay, okay. I can see that. Like this was hand sculpted. This Journeyman Miniatures hand sculpt some of their stuff. Um, so like their larger scale stuff or their like traditional line of minis is hand sculpted. Some of their other stuff is digital sculpted. I like hand sculpted stuff. I don't know. Like I just do. They I don't know. Let's see what we got here. All right. Well, first we're gonna go ahead and give you a follow. Okay. It's like a panther. Okay. Okay. So you're are you is this for just for yourself? Or are you doing this for like commission work? Ooh, that's gnarly. Classic rock. I like that. Squiggly arms. The stuff you want in your games. Okay. Not a bad way to do things. Thank you for sharing. Music's still on MTV. Yeah, I'm always curious. Always curious. All right, we're going to. What did I want to do for this leather? I think I want it to be pretty white. I practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. I'm playing it all. Oh, hey, hey, yeah. But I work. I prefer larger models, but paint like Kingdom Death has 30 mil models, and I paint those. But I prefer like 50 to 75 mil stuff. And I paint all of this is oils, so a lot of mixing and blending on model, a lot of abusing the texture of the model to get what I want. I haven't played a D&D game in a long time, but that's kind of at this point it's by choice. Insert rant about other systems being better. Sancho's throat for his podcast. Yeah. I recently joined a what's the actual name of the system? It's a Lord of the Rings RPG. Um but it has struggled to hold regular sessions. But apparently it's loosely based off the D&D 5th edition rules. Which I'm not familiar with. But like the classes aren't the same, but the, you know, skills aren't the same, but the general core like combat system is the same. And I'm playing a con man, which may or may not be AT Roger might be happy to know. I would guess who he's based off of. No, he's not actually based off that. I based him off of Phony Bone from the comic Bone. However, apparently in that system, you get corrupted if you are dishonest. So, like, there's a chance that you can slowly gain shadow, and at a certain point, if you have too much shadow, you lose control of your character. So, I gotta play that really tight to the vest. Can't con too hard, otherwise I'll lose agency. We'll see how that works out. Green fairy, hello, hello. Written here in a rose tattoo, rose tattoo, rose tattoo. Written here in a rose tattoo. Ugh. I feel like that needs to be a little warmer. glaze in this Indian yellow. Good old Indian yellow. Very beautiful, transparent, high value yellow. It's a kind of a cool yellow. I'm sure it is. That does not sound like a lot of fun painting offhand. What I might have to do for this part is let this cure because the detail work isn't great on this part. So I'm going to probably need to let it cure and then matte varnish it. That way I can kind of better see distinct stuff. And then be able to like just pull out the detail work in this. But right now it's really kind of hard to see that. You're almost ambidextrous. So is that your para ambidextrous or quasi ambidextrous? I guess. Were you forced to be right-handed growing up? There she goes again. Hmm. What do I want to fiddle with? I'm gonna leave that be for now. Let's give his he needs claws. So we're gonna give him some claws. Wait. Oh, that's like a huge. Wait, is that a? Okay, it is like a huge claw. I was painting it like that was his knuckle right there, but that's the top of his big old claw. Who was asking about Daft Punk earlier? Here we go. Kind of want to blend. I'm going to go ahead and do it. I think he needs a little bit of this white pushed into his muzzle. This might be a mistake, but I want it. Both sides here. The world around the world. What time is it? 3 hours in. Okay. Does that look weird? Maybe it just looks like kind of unique. Oh man, the temptation to do a brindle coated wolf. Oh man, if I could do one like my dog, that would be really difficult to pull off though. Oh man, the temptation's there though. All right, we're gonna take another quick break, and then we're gonna use the shield as the experiment for what? Oh no, I still have to the finish the claws because I distracted myself, and then we're gonna get to the shield. All right, so sorry, third eye blind. We're gonna pause you for a moment, and we'll be right back. All right, let's see, get that back going. We're gonna add that. There's got to be a cover of that, huh? Uh oh, Billy, have a nice one. See if you can dance. Mocha mate, how you doing? Thanks for bringing your folk. Oh no, panel get. Thanks for bringing your folk. Mocha mate, hello. The Slenderman. Is the Slenderman? Are you afraid of very narrow reggae? Is that what you coming with? Okay, I'm gonna have to find Long lost. Okay, fair, 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 fair. It goes pretty good. Apparently, get. We are working on Agyar the Unyielding. This is 1/4 of the diorama from Journeyman Miniatures that I'm slowly working on. It's the first piece I've started. Um, this is blades. But yeah, we're working on this guy. For those who don't know, hello, hi, Punexpected. Um, I paint miniatures and mostly 30% to 50% Kingdom Death stuff, and then larger pieces. Last thing we finished was um this Kingdom Death Astrid piece. We finished her up on stream. Most of what I paint, I end up painting on stream, so you can watch me through the whole process. You can see, kind of did some different kind of red leather. This is more like shiny pleather. This is going to be weathered leather, pleather. Haven't weathered the leather yet. I don't know whether that I'd rather have the weather. Wait, how does it go? I don't know whether that I'd rather have a thing about the weather or rather that the weather have a thing for me. There you go. Um, oh. But yes, we are working on this guy. Um, and then we're gonna queue that up. Um, yeah. What were you working on? I don't think you said. What is anybody else coming in working on? Um, I'm currently enjoying some gin and juice. Because I don't have any more ginger beer. So gin and juice it is. Yeah. So we're gonna keep hammering at this guy. Other things we worked on recently haven't finished. Partially worked on, not close to being finished. Model from Left Hand Craft. And then a quick tutorial bust that I did with PSK Studio to kind of just show um, the demo of demoing a class that I'm working on. We did a quick oils class on this bust here. I do need to get back to this piece, but it's going to be after I finish that one. So before I start on another bust, I will finish this one. I was using those cheap student oils, and that was a bit of a struggle. I'm going to keep trying to do that on that model. And Ickalhoof and Blades, don't worry, that song is queued up. Painting Otis, the Wonder Dog. Oh, cool. All right, what was I doing? I was painting his claws. So well, like G. Um, so wolf claws are generally black. However, I'm gonna paint one. I'm gonna paint one white because sometimes they have transparent claws, like your doggies do. Gin and juice, laid back. On my mind, on my money, on my money, on my mind. Now here's the thing, though, right? Because this piece is going to be part of a diorama. for a competition for Nova next year. And if I only paint one fingernail a different color, will they think that I just forgot to paint the other fingernails instead of intentionally painting one to be like off color? I want to paint two of them. That way it's obvious that I didn't like goof. Lean back. Sipping on gin and juice. I like rocks and trees and stuff. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be changing this too much. I mean, I need to paint the vines more, obviously. The rocks are going to pretty much stay as is. But yeah, the vines I'm going to paint better. I mean, there's enough color variation and whatnot in the base for the models. But yeah, the vines do need to be painted in. I like gin and cranberry quite a bit. Like, or no, actually, this is gin and this is tart cherry. I think. Yeah, you get the straight juice, the straight like the non-adulterated with pear juice, like tart cherry. More gray and a little brown. Yeah, I mean, like if you take a look at this, right? Like, this is gray stone, but there's pink. There's like this desaturated pink in here. There's some greens, some warm browns. There's some cool grays up here where it faces the sun. It's a lot going on in there. Is aviation good like is aviation gin any good? I am really this is just Bombay, but I'm really partial to St. George. Is that the gin? St. George. St. George is really good gin. Um yeah, the Terrier or Terroir gin, however, I don't yeah, the one with the bear on it. It's super good. Um Aviation gin is I mean, I'll give it a shot one day, but like I'll have to see what the price point is because Uncle Vim's Botanical Elixir Gin, mwah. St. George's Terrier Gin, also fantastic, and they're pretty cheap. So I'll have to see about aviation, but whew, man. It's Uncle Vim, Vim. They make a couple of different versions, and they're all great. St. George, specifically the Terrier, Terroir. Um, they have a rye one which is garbage, but the St. George Terrier gin has a bear on it. Uh, awesome. Uncle Vim's botanical gins are all great. Um, yeah, so like highly recommended. Tasting the happy. I need I need to take the time. I think I really do need maybe. So tomorrow's Thanksgiving. We're doing a maybe Friday. I need to spend time working on this stream because I need more stuff. Because like I want Taste the Happy to have the clip from Arrested Development, but because I don't have, yeah, I need to figure out alternative to Trigger Fire, because Trigger Fire has limits on what you can, how many GIF alerts you can do. I don't know why this is not built into Twitch. Just no, we're going. We this year we're being quite lazy. We're just going. We're going to a place to get lunch for Thanksgiving. In the past, we bought like there's a place that makes these really good pies, and I think last year or year before last we got like a savory pie, like a steak. It's like a steak and mushroom pie, and then like a dessert pie, and it was great. Um, but no, like we don't do like real Thanksgiving. Me and the wife. We've done like Friendsgiving a couple times in the past, potlucks kind of thing, and that was fine. Yeah, steak and mushroom pie is really freaking good. All right, what was I doing? I'm gonna add a little bit of pink to the transparent claws. Web you're spinning. Home now, I'm walking in the spot. I will leave a message and I call you back. The only time you like for pies for holidays? The pies are great. There's breakfast pie, Blades. It's called a quiche. You know how great quiches are? Freaking, freaking like spinach, egg, bacon, and spinach quiche, man. Whew. Yeah, the biggest thing is having the counter space. Yeah, man, I missed. So there, when I was, um, when me and the wife were dating, um, there was a bakery on the way to her place, and they sold mini quiches. So like I would when I would leave to go to work, I would just stop at that place, and they were yay big, but I'd buy two of them. They were onion and bacon quiches. Oh my god, and they were like $2 a piece or something. They were not expensive. They were maybe $3 a piece. Oh, it was so good. Um, Valfera, yeah, we're all good to go. We're going out to eat, so no prep needed. We're gonna go out to eat, come home. We're gonna watch a movie. We haven't decided on what movie we're gonna watch yet. But we're gonna watch a movie and just relax at home. Yeah, Quiche Lorraine. There, that's yeah. That was I think what they were. There was many Quiche Lorraines. Oh, so good. Yes, Valfero sent me like threw me some shade, telling me my eyes looked derpy when I posted a picture of it, thinking that this dude had like googly eyes. Yeah, maybe we need to do it. We need to do a quiche again sometime soon, babe. We need to bake a quiche sometime soon again. We've done it once, yeah, twice actually, because I bought two. Yeah, I bought two pie tins a while back. We did them. Yeah, yeah. 9 inch, a 9 inch quiche. Yeah, that's a yeah, yeah. It's the ones that they have at Whole Foods are way like they jumped in price by like 20-25% or something like that. We went from 13 to $20 apparently, and that's no bueno. So we need to start getting back to the habit of making our own quiches, something like that, once in a while. Because man, quiches are great. So yeah, no shade thrown at pies. Yeah, but like, oh, let's be fair. The cost of eggs didn't like go from like a 50% hike in the price of an item that's egg based. No, eggs didn't go up that much. Like, don't make excuses for freaking Whole Foods. And they did this a while back. Yeah. No, I'm not going to get involved in having chickens in my yard. No. I don't think my dog would appreciate it. Also, oh no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, she would appreciate it exactly once. We would not have chickens anymore. Yeah. $5 a dozen? Yeah, no, they're not that expensive where I am. Oh no, she would 100% eat those chickens. She would kill them. Yeah. Yeah, she would definitely kill them. Maybe not eat them, but she would definitely kill them. She is determined to catch the rabbits that come through our yard. She's a bully mutt. Um, yeah, like I we don't really know. Like she's not a pure pit bull. She's a mutt. She's got longer hair, so she might be kind of boxery, but about 50 pounds. She's a pretty dog though. She's got a really nice brindle coat with black and white spots on her like face. Um, yeah, no, she's a very pretty dog, but also a pain in the ass. And she is 6 years old. Well, I'm not gonna buy a chicken and then have my dog kill them and then clean the chicken and then cook them. Like a live chicken costs more than buying just chicken. I can get a roast chicken for $7, $8. Like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna deal with cleaning a chicken. I don't want to have to clean my own meals. I will happily avoid doing that as long as I can. All right. How much time we got? We got an hour ish. So let's try figuring out how to figure out this leather here. So the thing is with this leather, right? Well, first off, what would I do if I was lost in the woods? I would find my way back to civilization. I'm not. I hate to tell you this. If you think you're gonna catch like a rabbit in the woods, you're wrong. You're not going to. They're too fast. Unless you already have tools, you're done. You're screwed. Like, it's not that easy. Like, I'm not going to wait around to set a trap to catch a rabbit. I'd rather just walk the civilization. All right. Rabbits aren't enough food to even survive off of. All right. How am I going to weather this leather? I don't know whether that I rather weather the leather or rather the leather weather. I can't flip that. I have no like squirrel is not the same thing as rabbit, and also I'm not. I'm no. I'm not. I gotta weather it. So I need to start doing texturing. Oh, what is Blades doing? Blades. All right. So what I need to do is what is it? What do I need to do? I need to. I'm not worked up. So I could. My worries is weathering this leather is going to be orangish, which is the skin tone. I know squirrel and rabbit taste fine. I'm not saying that it's like not edible. Like I'm just if I've lost myself in the woods, that means I can get out of the woods. If I wake up not knowing how I got into the woods, well, I'm just gonna head east until I die or like find civilization. like, um, yeah. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna use the shield as a test. No, no. The time that it takes to try to catch food. You said the woods. You didn't say the coast. Why are we having this conversation? All right. So, okay. You're altering this. No, it started with quiche, and then you people decided that I needed to start raising chickens so I can have eggs. Apparently, because some of you have seen eggs for lots of money for very high prices. Sha la 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 la. Show me some of that Spanish dancing. Fancy eggs. What's fancy eggs? Some like quail eggs, some partridge eggs. Can you? Oh man, now I want ostrich eggs. I want to try to make an ostrich egg omelet. high end feed. I'm not sure what that means, though. I will say the eggs, dairy, and like chicken in Japan taste incredibly different because of the different feed that they give those animals. It's like bafflingly different. I have an internal compass. I know what direction's east. Everybody loves you. Okay, so I'm going to try. All right, let me look up some pictures of what worn red leather, weathered leather, weathered leather, weathered red leather. Excuse me. So it definitely starts getting orangey. You absolutely can penalty get. I do that. This I do realize that blades. Yes. Mister. All right. Let's see what you got penalty get. It's Doggo. Witness the Doggo. Otis the Wonder Doggo. Man, I can't wait till Adepticon again so I can hang out with Monster Den. I'm gonna force him to go to karaoke with me. Well done. Look, I'm just not gonna worry about the hypothetical situation where I might be stuck in the woods unexpectedly. Like, just not gonna worry about it. It's pretty simple. Turn and walk away. Nicolif, I hate to tell you, you might surprise yourself that I could probably find my way out. All right, so we're gonna grab this orange that my custom titanium orange. Just turn and walk away. Wanna say what it is I see in you. It not always be with you. I can do. I mean, cabins in the woods are always friendly places, right? Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's see what we can do with this shield here. We're just gonna leave it. Trying to hold on. Let me face this towards because yeah, this is the orientation he's gonna be in. We're gonna try to like. Just kind of stipple. If Ed on this karaoke, please record it. Yes. We so I tried to we tried not very hard, but we did try um going to karaoke last Adepticon, but only it was only the two of us that were interested, so we were like, yeah, we'll just hang out. So we kind of kicked around the idea, but we couldn't get buy-in from others. Uh, but I think this year we've got a little bit more people interested in doing it. So we're gonna try. What have I done to deserve this? The same that burn crosses. Some of those who work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those who work forces are the same that burn crosses. The same that burn crosses. Uh. Yeah. Just talking about Thanksgiving dinner, and then everybody went out of control and wanted me to get lost in the woods for some reason. They told you not to do what they told you. 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 Some of those who work forces are the same that burn crosses. Those who work forces, crosses. Keep keep PSK away from her. Let's see what she got. Uh oh. Here we go. Man, that is. You put LEDs in there, or is it just I like that. You did a good job. They're yeah, nice. And then we've got Icklehoof. It looks cozy. What's wrong with this? That's cozy. Oh, you even got a little squirrel feeder. That's 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 nothing wrong with any of that. When you're bad in your chosen life. Oh, you got lost in the woods one day and found a cabin? Okay. You know what's more fun than getting lost in the woods? Getting lost in the swamp. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. You I won't do what you tell me. I won't do what you tell me. Do what you tell. What about swamp creatures? What are you talking about? I'm saying it's what I'm saying that it is worse. The situation has got out of hand. They're not legitimate questions. Now the like little bands on the leather. What should I do that green? It needs to be a different color. Easy. That's correct. I can also somehow spontaneously be in like orbit, but I'm also not going to worry about that either. Like, yeah, and like if I somehow find myself in orbit, I guess I'm just going to go "Duh," and die. Like, what do you expect to happen? About what to do. Uh huh. Time. Younger in my mind. And I don't think any of these are survival tips. These are just arbitrary questions about how I would survive. Very different things. No, because I don't. I'm not interested. I'm not. I'm not interested in that. Like, there's so many other things that I'm going to worry about. I have no interest in that. Like, I did enough Boy Scouts as a freaking kid. Like, I don't. Like, I got other things to worry about. Look, I've got a machete and a spear in the house. I've got other tools of use should shit go down. I'm more worried about slightly more realistic situations. Being stuck in the woods randomly, unexpectedly. I wouldn't suggest trying that. You may find I don't react well to practical jokes. And even less so to actual threats to my person. I know you're not serious. I'm just being perfectly fucking clear. PSK knows better. All right, we're gonna kind of smooth some of this out a little bit, and then we're gonna do higher value in a couple spaces to do so. Yep, that's actually how I would react if I found myself in the woods. I would just scream and shoot laser beams into the air. Then people would be able to find me because they would be able to follow the giant laser beam. On the Jumps on the bookcase? Oh no. I would end my dog if she did that. Oh, all right. Take another quick break. We'll use the bathroom. Then we're gonna put some like we're gonna put some more more precise scratches on it. I'm fearing that the leather is gonna look a lot like the skin. I'm trying to figure out how I can keep that from happening. Gotta think about that. Be right back. Oh, that's frustrating. Climb the knobs on kitchen drawers? What? That's. Ugh. I mean, thankfully she doesn't really get into stuff. Though we found out that apparently she likes highlighters because she climbed onto the table to get to a highlighter recently, and thankfully she doesn't like the taste of highlighters, but she did break it open and it got onto the rug, which is super sweet. Thankfully, highlighter is very fugitive. It'll fade. All right. Killing me softly with his song. Let's see here. So I think I'm going to use this warm gray that I have for parts of this as well. We'll see how that works out. We're gonna like hold on. Didn't Okay, no, it's a different song. I could make it in a few years. That would be cool. I'm gonna do a little bit of a cooler with the pocket full of shells. So maybe that's a little better. Is doing this kind of like cool, cool gray, or it's technically a warm gray, but it's a lot cooler than this orange that I was using. So we're kind of layering two different types of weathering. So I'm just using this my little like shader brush that I've. It was a 5-0 round. It was a garbage round, but it makes a great little like shader scumbling brush. It was cold as ice, willing to sacrifice our love. Cold as ice, willing to sacrifice our love. Oh, doesn't read very clear on the computer on the screen, unfortunately. Willing to sacrifice. As long as there's a working bathroom. I don't like having like having to to poop in a bucket. Not a fan of. Done it plenty. I'm good. I don't need to do it anymore. A minute away with a shower. I mean, I'm like, yeah, I don't think it's unreasonable to be able to like to want if I go camping to be able to like take a shit and like not have an itchy ass for the entire time that I'm camping. Like, she's up, she's up. A minute four-wheeler ride. Ooh, man. Four-wheelers are. I mean, they're fine, but oof. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, no, I'm not. I was a bit bigger into like camping and hiking and stuff when I was in my teens and 20s. Not so much nowadays. Gotcha, gotcha. Definitely abusing the texture on this model to my advantage. Like letting a lot of this be a lot of where paint goes be just kind of determined by where the texture is on the model. kind of why I kind of prefer hand sculpted stuff because there's usually so much more texture that isn't hyper detailed, right? Like there's texture to the model, but it's not like geometrically precise, if that makes sense. Yeah, like I mean I have slept in holes in grounds. I don't want to do it again. Like I'm good. I don't want to do that again. Not a fan. Not a fan of digging a trench and sleeping. What? Sorry. Yeah, no. What was I saying? Yeah, I have slept in trenches dug in the ground. Good. Don't want to do that again. It's not fun. All right, I think I'm losing steam here. I've had a little too much liquor. Uh, this is the first CD you ever bought, really? Some TLC. Realize he loves her so much. The first CD I ever bought was Severed Tire Damage, I think, or no, it was Flood. I think Flood was the first CD I bought, followed by Severe Tire Damage, which are both They Might Be Giants albums, and then a couple of Weird Al albums. Yeah, I'm losing steam. I'm at the 4 hour and plus mark. You got Dookie from Green Day. I mean, like I said, I can't say nothing. But like you know, who's kicking around right now? Is what's his face kicking around? Is Monster Dan kicking around? He's a